Actually, I'll let this play out a little.
What happened? What?
I'm sorry.
Tack like barrel.
I'm sorry. I could replace it if you want. I didn't realize that. Didn't look
No
like
more
a
tack things
home.
to take.
What? What's he doing here?
What tack
Well-
do? Tack home.
You know the things that were here.
Yeah.
Found their owner.
Oh.
My rabbit skin. Rabbit skin?
It should still be here. And the bottles, the red one and the blue one, they should still be here.
Destroy Tack's home.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I can replace all of it.
Tack need new barrel.
Just a barrel.
Rest easy to find. Sticks, belts.
I can.
I could get you the barrel.
Okay.
You didn't destroy it. I did. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We didn't know anyone was sleeping in here.
Tack's home.
Actually, for as long as she's comfortable in here, would you be alright with us? You sharing it with us for a little bit. We won't be here forever. And once things cool down with the game, we'll be out of here.
Game. Tack do know. New barrel.
We'll get you the barrel.
Keep area secret. Tack need to stay hidden.
Of course.
Tack
No one
find a new
knows we're
place to
here.
hide.
I'll find you a barrel today. I'm sorry again. Didn't really look like a home.
Yeah. Might not want to say that too loud.
Right. Right. Okay.
What game?
There's a game going on that I put together. You ever played hide and seek or tag or something like that?
Tack?
No, tag like that, and then you're it. Yeah. And no.
What's it? Don't. Tack doesn't know.
Okay, let's say it's your job to chase me, and that's the game.
Tack a job?
Yeah, that's the job, I guess. And the point of it is to tag me or anyone who is not it, which would be you. That is your job as to tag people because you're it. That is the title you get. So, let's say you run around and place your hand on me. I am now it. Therefore, it is my job to tag someone else, like her. Or maybe you if I find you after a little while. Am I making any sense here?
So you aren't it. Is Tack it?
Yes, but when you tag someone, you give them the job, which is it.
So Tack not it.
Well, unless you want to play.
No job?
I mean, then it becomes your job to avoid it. To be tagged. You don't want to be tagged. Not tack. Tag. Which is... yeah.
So
Your job changes.
destroy Tack's home to avoid being tagged.
No.
We didn't know anyone was living here, which is why we are surprised that you are here. I guess we didn't. Well, she didn't mean no harm. I mean, look at her. Do you think she's the most threatening here?
I don't really like that very
Equal
much.
standing.
Oh.
Listen, I'll replace the barrel, and we'll be out of your hair soon.
New barrel.
Can I start with an apology with some water and an apple? It's fresh. There's more. You can help yourself, since we'll be living with you for a couple of days. I'll bring more every day.
Yeah.
And I will get that barrel.
Yeah. We'll make it better than what you had before. I think.
Stay until not it. What if it?
Yeah, I guess. We stay until we're not it anymore.
Right. Oh, I feel awful. Okay.
Well, I guess we'll see you around then.
Probably wants nothing to do with us at the moment. Ooh.
Whoa.
Max, maybe I could bring him, like, food? Oh. Food, maybe? Probably likes meat.
He did say
I wasn't expecting that.
he had like a rabbit skin somewhere. So, he's obviously living off of scraps.
That's not right.
Oh no.
I mean, knowing that he lives there, there's no way. I couldn't be comfortable knowing he lived there and not trying to help him.
Yeah, it's just
Maybe.
life in Azimuth. You know he's from there. Maybe he's just used to it.
I didn't know that.
It's not too out of the question to see some kid out on the streets.
I wonder if the guild knows that he lives like that.
I don't even know if the guild knows he exists.
Could be useful. Maybe he could join.
He's small.
He could have a roof over his head. So? Gobby's small. And Raz is small.
You're not really ferocious,
Still
though.
in the guild. We don't know anything about him.
I kinda do.
You don't think he's cut out for the guild?
No, that's not what I'm saying. It's Gabi and Raz who are as ferocious.
Oh. See? Well. I'll do what I can to make it up to him. I wouldn't have picked that spot had I known someone was living there. Thank you, by the way. For sleeping in a cave.
Don't mention it. Like, really don't.
Okay. I'll think it.
Yeah. Well, what do you know?
Are stabbings off limits at announcements?
I probably should say that.
That would be great. Because we're going to be surrounded by every participant in just a moment.
Oh, there's Raz. You want to walk up to him? I'll go on ahead. Careful.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. I'm just here for shoot.
Stabbing is off limits during announcements.
Well, generally, yes.
Masou! Hi.
Morning. Stabbing is off limits in announcements.
No, not necessarily. Simply wait for everyone to trickle in. Whenever they decide to, of course.
Okay,
It's not like
stabbing
we're
is off
trying to do
limits
anything.
Just ignore it.
while announcements is going on.
Oh, thank God, okay.
Wait,
Barrel put between the cracks.
What?
what'd you say?
Just
I
tired of people
did.
stabbing shit around here.
It's in the cracks. I'm not just fucking stabbing
So,
a box.
just so you know, I'm gonna
I don't know.
hold a
if
little,
people are stabbing
another
our
mini
dinner
announcement
Morning,
of the
Mama.
game we're playing.
Yes, your game, of course. Is this truly everyone?
Gabi, Raz, stabbing is off limits during announcements. You can rest easy.
Queen Melody and Elena are right over there.
Melody,
announcements. Elena, it's time for announcements.
Very well. Melody, you're rather, what I would call pleasant, yes. Perhaps
announcements,
you
we
can
gotta
make the guest, well, yeah, well, the guild master is taking care of stragglers from over here.
Okay, well, but we gotta go.
As it stands,
Very
those
well.
going on the mission are as follows. Elena, Anastasia,
Guild master.
Carmine. Yes.
Who's that?
Well, Guildmaster, it seems we have a stray has wandered in after some of the food, and Wolfric is taking care of it. That was the cause of our delay, as it were. Apologies.
Let's see. You're fine. But, as I was saying, those for the mission are as follows. Elena, Anastasia, Carmine, Kurt, Masou, and Edward. I believe there was another, but I cannot place it at this moment. Though I do not see them either, so I'll make sure they are known to be aware privately. This mission is going to be dangerous. You'll be entering the Veil for those who are going to be taking part in it. And as you've probably already experienced from those who have come from it, it is not a place that will be forgiving. So I want you to take all the necessary precautions and supplies you need to be successful. I do not need a death within the first few days of your arrival. Not only does it not look good, it is not what we are here to do. We're here to make you to become better versions of yourselves, not die. So, do not throw your life away. Be prepared. And I believe there's anything else to really announce. Your day is basically yours. Just make sure for those on the mission, you prep. I'm aware, Masou. I'm getting to it.
Gotcha.
Is there any questions about the mission? Well, I'm glad you all feel very confident. Masou, I believe you had something you wanted to say with your game, as it is.
Yeah. Okay. For those who are in and out, for those that are out, please stand next to the med door. For those who are still in, stand exactly around this jail area.
I'm sorry, I was momentarily
you weren't
distracted.
playing.
Where do we stand if we're in?
Right here. Around where
You'll
you
stand
guys
where you are now, from what I'm gathered.
Very well.
Small.
Okay.
Off she goes again.
I guess she's still playing. Just assume. Anyway,
Was that Feline? She said she was out.
She's out.
Feline's not playing.
okay.
She said she's not playing.
That's fine too. Anyway, perhaps I should clear some things up, because I feel as though there's some confusion on my end. And sorry about that. When I was pertaining to people possibly lying and cheating, I meant that for those that are out and are still playing and getting other people out. That's what I meant as in lying and cheating. I guess in a way, I'm saying it's okay that if you're still in, people can still say they are out. That's a lie. That's fine. It's the truth. If you believe it, that's your own damn fault. Why don't you double tap and make sure they're out, if they're out. But again, for those that are actually out and still playing the game, that doesn't fly. As a primer, the lounge is still safe zone. Next day though, it'll just be your dorms. Is there any questions? Yeah.
What happens if there's a tie?
We'll decide what happens when that comes.
How does one have a tie?
Well, I presume we get
Are
to
we
the
still
end of the
doing
days
only
and-
one person out a day?
Oh,
Yes.
fine, so
Use it wisely.
this will be holding strong, I imagine. Seeing as how we outnumber the rest of everyone else here.
Alrighty. Well, if that's all the questions, 5 minutes after you step
Actually,
out.
before you
Yes.
continue, I'm going to make it very clear. I don't know what Wolfric has on this, but I want to make my stance very open and understood. If I receive a single fucking blade anywhere near me, there will be repercussions. And I hope that is truly comprehended. Are we clear?
Yes, Gilnas.
Good. Enjoy your game.
Worth noting, I think Guildmaster Joe is also still in.
Alright. So just as a primer, the moment you set foot
I'm
out
not gonna
that...
stab you. Not right now. That would be-
Starting
that would be
now,
lame.
starting now, I give you 5 minutes. After that, game's on.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Just in case some of you want to get a running
For
head
those
start.
going on the
Can we
mission,
perhaps-
Alright.
I'd just like
Don't
to
hit
say real
anything
quick, I
vital.
don't know if we have everyone here, but I'd like to
No,
meet in
you
the dorm area once Edward's awake. If he wakes up. If not, just around dusk.
Mhm.
Very well.
We got 5
Yeah, he
people
was
here,
super
that's for
asleep.
sure.
Well, if we're finished, can we have a team meeting in the library? For 5 minutes.
Maybe.
By all means.
No problem.
I suppose.
Define team.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Oh, not the ones on the mission.
Teamwork.
Well, the mission is having you be out of the game and having us in the game.
Oh, okay. Have a good one.
5 minutes.
First of all, your eye is weird. Second of all, I think she's having a bad day. It's always like that. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
We typically divvy out. Yeah, we typically.
It's within the
divvy out
means of a
coinage.
gold and silver system.
Yeah.
As per the regular standard.
If I were a dragonkin, where would I go? If I was a dragonkin, I'd fucking take some water. Oh my god, I'm thirsty.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to know where a dragonkin went, dressed in all black.
Her, last time I checked, she was heading back to the guild right before the bell. Or,
Gotcha.
yeah, I guess it's a bell.
If you see her walking by, let her know I'm looking for her.
Sure. Alright then.
He's watching YouTube on the job. Oh god, I fucking need some water. Oh. Well then. There was like 2 more rules I was supposed to mention, but I think those are minor. What the fuck? How long has that been there? Can I be heard? long has that been there? Yep, okay, I can be heard. There we go. That should. Actually, I think I should set both at 10 frames. It's a little hard to click stuff while in 5 frames per second. Dame. Why am I flying over? There we go. I'm gonna be a little more, try and be attentive to chat today. Whenever I'm just waltzing about looking for people, I God, my throat is like really dry today. There she is. I don't think I can hear anything.
Hello.
I can. Thank you for... Oh, he walked elsewhere. What an absolute unit. Is that them? No, they're on the left. Okay. I did not see that in character.
Masou. When are we having our team meeting?
I thought Kura said it at dusk.
Well, I believe you said it was whenever Edward was awake. Yes.
Whenever Edward was awake. At
I
dusk.
believe that'll be soon, from what Ginny told us.
Okay.
Very well. Snap as it is then.
I'll be sure to find you once he is awake.
Just summon that one. You're not afraid of your talent.
Yes. I don't have anything to give you, but I want fish. No fish.
Back at the other day, I saw you in the kitchen. I heard my name, and
Ah, no, that was... See, Ginny mentioned your name. I was talking about Gale.
I realized that as you walked by. I was like, that could have gotten really easily misconstrued. That was about Gale.
Wait. You think Gale's the prick?
Yes.
I cannot figure this out.
He has no idea how the world works. He is incredibly naive. He is the most lawful individual I've ever met and has no idea how things really work. So yes, he is a prissy Drakengard prick.
What the fuck's a Percy?
Like, uptight.
You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like free money.
Well, not if you're money to begin with.
Hi. Yeah.
My bad then. I'm so used to it, me being on the other end of the
Hi,
stick.
DMs. I have a quick question.
Well, if you deserve it, you might hear more of that, but...
What's up?
Right now, the only person that
I
deserves
was,
that for this
so
specific
last session
instance,
I was given a plate of, sort of, I can't remember what Masou's character's name is, Zorbel's armor, to see if I could de-glamour it.
Gotcha.
Have I made any progress on that?
As long as...
De-glamour, what does that mean?
I guess...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I don't know how to explain it. Removing an appearance to its original appearance.
So... How are you accomplishing that? Like, is it magic?
Well, I'm trying to figure out through either if it's magic or if it's, if it needs blacksmithing right now.
Okay. I don't know if his armor is magic or not. So it would depend on what you've been doing to it to de-glamour it.
Mainly researching into it, because he gave me a piece to test on, so I've been heating it up with blacksmithing, but I've also just been doing basic magic.
Okay, so you've like
research.
heated up the armor piece.
Yeah, I've heated up the armor piece just to see if that gets rid of it.
Okay. Let's see. I will roll you a dice.
Thank you.
Just as a clarification, you're trying to remove the magic from it?
Well, I don't know. The thing is, I haven't. He just said that there was glamour on it, on all of his armor. So I'm trying to figure out how to remove that glamour, and he's never specified if it's magic or not.
Let me actually pull him over really quick. I didn't roll very well, but give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, she's not hearing Masou noises. Masou noises.
Okay, I am gonna take back that roll because what you're doing. So when he said glamour, he meant glitter. Like it's literally covered in
glitter. I heard glamour. What?
Probably melting that glitter right off. So I would say you're making pretty good progress on getting the glitter off.
Okay, thank you. That's. Oh my god, I'm so angry. Thank you.
Melody wants to see you.
What?
Ellie wants to see you. She's by the training grounds.
Wait, who?
The pink lady. Melody.
Melody. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I walked this far. Now what the fuck do I say? Fuck. Should I just throw a rock at her? Princess, 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 princess. Fling.
Do you want Masou?
To be honest, I don't know. Why am I doing this? Nightfall. I'll be looking for you. Oh. There's, something we need to conversate. Is that the word?
Right. Well, I'm surprised that you want to do that.
Yeah, so am I. Just be there. Well, I'll log out. Not that there's any place to be. Just keep your night free. What the fuck am I doing?
Easy. Oh. He is friend. He gives good things if you give shiny things.
They're trying to teach you the economy. Masou, I saw the person you're looking for. I think she went that away.
Yeah.
Listen, I've already taught 2 of them about the concept of money. 3, we'll get there.
No!
Masou.
No!
He was too tough for that.
What? That seemed to have cheated up a little.
Well, he's going to the docks because you were at the docks. You were to the training grounds.
I'm going to the training grounds now. Boo.
What do you... It's hard. You're fine.
Looks like I kept it waiting for too long. Guess I'll just wait. What the hell is that?
Hello.
Is that Melody? Are you new Melody? I guess I should wait. This box is kinda nice.
Ah.
Just the hell.
Finally.
What?
I ran everywhere for you.
I heard you at the training ground.
Yeah, I was. After being told you were here. You were at docks. Went docks. Got told you're back here.
It's not my fault. I was making my
Not
way there.
my fault.
I don't sound like that.
Not my fault.
Keep working on that.
Is anyone gonna get hurt from your game?
They shouldn't. They have the option to. But if they choose violence, that's their own choice.
But I have to heal them.
Well, it gives you something to do.
Yeah. Look, I actually have nothing to do today, so thought to just follow you around and bug you.
Okay. Alright. I guess. Yeah. That's alright.
Not playing so...
Neither am I.
You're not? You started the game.
So?
That's dumb.
No, it's not.
It is.
How's it dumb?
If you make a game, you start it and take part in it.
No. It's not a game for me. It's for everyone else.
What?
How?
Because, well, people like games, right?
Not ones that involve stabbing.
I beg to differ. A lot of people are for it. Besides, Flora talked me into having safety alternatives. You don't technically need the knife.
That would be nice.
It's already implemented. I told people they can use spoons.
Hmm. I have to talk to Belle soon.
So you're not gonna be able to bother me all day.
I'll
yes.
try.
You shouldn't lose your chance.
Greetings. So let's finish trading.
I'll grab some breakfast. You go ahead and talk to him.
Okay. Belle.
Yes.
Morning, Masou.
Oh, I knew I want food. You were standing on it.
They're quite cute when they're not, well.
What, exploding? Yeah, I happen to agree. Yeah, well, you too. They're multiplying.
Do you want some too? No? Good. Oh. Have a nice day. Mm-hmm.
It's like
There really is multiple of them. Greetings. I see you enjoying the food.
I found this too. Or what remained.
Good. Thank you.
Oh?
Ah. It's my potion. I provided it to Melody to see a way to get off all this glitter on my armor.
I'm sorry, Dustin.
looks good on you.
They turn into dust, yes. I would take care to not
Where did they get the glitter from?
push them too much. No.
Already had that today.
Visited us
Not
yesterday.
by
Some
me,
performance of some sort.
pirate,
They had started to blast me with
made
glitter on
it
my
poof.
cloak. I know.
Nearly
small in the dark,
choked to death.
You get a performance yourself.
At that point,
Got
it's just
in
natural selection.
Gills.
We don't necessarily have them here locally.
What?
If you die by glitter, then I don't know what to tell you.
No, no, no. Dust.
Oh, dust.
Puff.
If dust kills you, then I don't know what to tell you.
What? Not my fault.
Oh, and it's their fault.
Caught in blast. Pirates. Huh. She made it poof.
Miss
Ha.
Melody. Excuse me, your services are required. Garvey seems to have fallen out of a tree, or some such. Garvey.
Keep him busy.
He's walking on the injured leg, and I fear he's making it worse with every step.
He's got legs.
Okay, where?
I shall keep your conversation partner seated here until you come back and engaged in a healthy conversation.
Where?
They don't tend to use
Or
I
that
don't know
way.
why, but the way she worded that pissed me off.
Good morning to you, Masou.
Oh, you're right. Good morning.
This seems like more of a lunch, really.
Yeah, forgot to eat.
Speaking of, might have some matters I need to attend to. Oh, continue.
Well, don't
Well.
No, don't because I'm
Well.
Three wells.
happy.
I'm really in some deep shit now, ain't I?
We say that?
That's certainly something
No,
that
nothing like that. I promise.
And the job, yes.
Why?
Well.
What the? Okay. Are you okay?
Is hat magic?
That's
Quite good.
Oh.
Thank you. Well, hat magic aside, I was wondering if I could talk to you about something.
Excuse me.
We're here right now, ain't we?
Well, did you see our friend Rabbi?
Define friend.
Yes.
Though that might be a different
Our mutual friend.
Edward.
The subject of our last talk.
Oh, Feline.
Well, you're not supposed to say it out loud. That's why I was insinuating.
What's so bad about saying her name out loud? Funny enough, she just came
Well,
here.
she's not behind me, is she?
No, she just came here 2 minutes ago, grabbed some alcohol, and ran back out.
Oh, yes. Well, she seems to be drowning her sorrows out in the docks. She's guilty about those she killed. She was trying to share the guilt with me, but, well.
I'll think on it, but I think I...
Back.
Oh, well.
Yes, hi.
Melody, can I ask you something rather personal? I know we aren't well acquainted, but... Have you ever killed anybody?
Sir, do you know if they're allowed to have knives? They want knives.
Where her eyes go?
I think we should give the dust
Do those, that mission count? The,
Should is the question posed to with her own hands?
It's a game. We're playing hide and go stab.
Well, do you feel responsible for the death of anybody? I suppose that clarifies it somewhat.
So, Masou made a game, and I'm gonna win.
I metagamed?
Well,
I'm sorry, I can't do video games. I know. I'm not in charge. I can't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm having
but I'm not allowed to.
She's
trouble
just-
with a
Maybe I'll give it to you
concept.
another time, okay? We can get you some dust.
Very light assistance.
Well, how do you know if someone's truly bad?
We can. Okay, so there's.
Why
there's
don't you
a
try
separate
asking
room.
if they do
The fireplace over
bad
there, or,
things,
you know, my
or
room is. I don't really sweep it very much, so there's plenty in
act,
there. You wanna go? We can go get you some.
suspicious when doing things.
I feel like that's a rather broad definition.
I feel cold now.
That's the problem.
No. Come on. Help us.
there may still be a drop or two.
Miss Feline has me thinking all sorts of dark thoughts about those that I vanquished in the past. Perhaps they weren't as bad as I suspected. But they were pirates and bandits, such like.
Very good.
I mean, does that not count for anything?
It does.
They can eat,
But
yet they're made entirely out of dust.
I don't think it's as black and white as it makes it out to be.
Are they? I thought they were just fluffy.
Edward's a prime example, isn't he?
Well,
Made of dust, and if you rattle them or
perhaps
cause any sort of mild discomfort, they explode into a
Ah.
dust ball.
I suppose if you were branded a pirate or a bandit or some such, and you were not, and it was,
How do they form together?
I do not.
well,
It is
if it
something
was not true,
that
then
makes it more
perhaps
transparent.
killing someone who is in that predicament would be wrong.
The physique is
What if it is?
I mean,
being around them is
some
an effort.
people go into these jobs expecting to die
Oh,
and knowing the risks.
Yes, makes me want to punch them.
Well, yes, and we have the example of Edward who attempted to get his redemption. But I more mean somebody who we accuse of being a bandit and they are not a bandit at all.
Sounds like it could be us.
I don't think that's happened yet.
Things acquainted. And do be sure to please
Well,
yourself.
it's happened to me.
I've had enough days of being a fucking maid. Take care.
I mean, that's why I'm here after all.
I'm going to be conducting some studies. Please try to avoid disturbing me if you can.
Very well, good master. Well, there's nothing to tell, really. I was just wrongly accused by a treacherous woman. And they believed her, not me.
No.
I believe someday
that
that her crimes shall be laid bare, and then I shall be able to turn back to where I came from. Until then, I'm here, exiled. But that's a different matter. What if someone truly was guilty of their crimes, but they were a good person nevertheless?
They still must be punished for it.
I have met people who sought this redemption. Those who were inclined to the life of banditry, but were also capable of good deeds, such. Rare though it is. I suppose Edward's one of them. I was hoping either of you have any advice. I'm not sure of your past deeds, perhaps. One of you could,
We're going to the training ground.
Guess.
Oh, well.
I guess it depends on situation.
Melody, are you going on this mission? Are you going on this mission?
Double.
Poke.
What?
I don't know if you're out or not.
I'm not playing. And that's not a lie. Even if I was playing,
fair
you
enough.
got me anyway.
Huh. Understood. You happen to know if we have any silver reserves or anything like that in the guild?
There's a quarry on the west of
I
town.
don't know where the smith is, but he's not about. Alright. Appreciate it.
What the hell does he need silver for? Just trying to make some money. What she's doing. Had to leave late. What does he mean leave late? Oh, early. Okay. As long as you're out for announcements, I think that would suffice.
I am not a lure. I am a human being. I live in Leafside.
When you put it like that, it sounds bad, but I think it sounds like...
What the hell are they going on about? That's a solid box. Sophie in? Oh, Sophie is in. Okay, I guess I should start looking for him. No time to weep around the gallows.
Oh, she does like to climb, doesn't she? She does. She was doing this earlier with the plants. Yeah.
Oh, I should have shook the thing they were on.
He's stinky.
Oh no.
Don't look at me with those eyes. Stop. I'm going to ignore it as best as I can. This is the Masou wall.
Why?
Because that's a stinky smile.
No! Got me at my own game. You remember that mission, right?
Of course. It was the one time where I didn't feel like I was chained down.
The same mission I slapped you or argued with you?
Both.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah.
Remember, you only get that one chance. The next time you hit me, you better make sure you knock me out.
Again.
Better make sure
I've gotten stronger.
Go on, give me a good old punch right here then.
That's your bad arm. That doesn't count.
I think it does. I'm able to move it without hurting myself.
Fine.
I guess that kinda hurt.
See?
No, you have to do that probably 1,000 more times before I end up on the ground.
Rude.
Again, if you're gonna wanna take me down with one hit and make sure I don't get back up, you're gonna have to hit me with something else.
I guess. Sad I'm not joining you on the mission.
Why'd you even want to go anyway?
I need the money for my outfit and weapon.
Heck, if you end up befriending Feline, you could probably ask her.
Why?
She's got loads of it.
I'm not gonna ask her. I'd rather get it myself.
Admirable, but not the easy way out.
I know, but just the way I know. Where we going?
No one in particular.
All right. Trusting you.
Have I ever betrayed that trust at all? I know you did. What you said back there, about a good person still.
What?
That might have been for me.
Oh.
Come, we'll walk and talk. You said, if a good person has done bad, and they're still trying to be good, and they deserve to still be punished. Is that correct?
Yeah. They need to learn their lesson and ensure it doesn't happen again. But being nice and doing what's right can be difficult to
Do I
guess
count?
between the lines.
Well, do I count?
I mean, yes, everyone does, but sometimes bias can take control.
So I don't deserve to be punished, is what you're saying.
Depends what you've done, really.
I told you. Let's just say hypothetically. Well, at least by your eyes, you say I'm a good person. But I've told you what I've done in the past. I've not answered for those that I've wronged at all.
Then you can, I guess, make up for it. But it doesn't directly define who you are. If you're willing to change, second chances are good.
Okay. I missed out on that part. So
Not very good at explaining. I would be able to talk a lot quicker in my normal language.
Yep. That's for us.
Over the... yeah. I'll watch.
Okay. I'm heading this way.
We're meeting up for the mission in the dorm lobby area, so.
Okay.
Oh, there's the man of the hour. That sounded like a gun.
Oh well.
I think they are in the dormitories waiting for you to discuss tomorrow's adventures.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Wolfric. Mr. Wolfric, do you have a moment?
Master Wolfric. Has a ring to it.
Please stop waving your stupid ears in my face.
If you lift them up over your head, they tend to, explode.
I'm not going to do that. I don't want that to happen. Excuse me, I do have a leg. I'm not trying to repeat past mistakes.
Well, first and foremost, I want to make sure that we're aware of the point of this mission. We're not going there to kill anyone. We're not going there to infiltrate. That's going to be... well, I guess we are going there to infiltrate. That's going to be someone else's job, the heavy lifting. We're just there to scout and see what is there. Now, I have very little information other than it's in the Vale. Edward, you obviously have more of that. But, first things first, setting up a chain of command, just so that we are aware of who we are listening to and who's going to be giving out orders. I don't have any candidates in mind, but I do believe setting up a leader of this would be wise.
Well, Scar, it sounds like you volunteered.
I suppose if that is the case, if that is the case, then simply, Edward, do you know more about the surroundings? What sort of...
I certainly do.
...area surrounding the encampment, just so that we know where we can hide, where we can stay hidden?
I know of places, but I do not wish to speak of that until we are on the way. Sorry.
May I ask why?
You know, so I don't get stabbed in the back after I tell you. Forcefully,
I'm asking
actually
for
stabbed.
mere surroundings and confirmation that there is places to hide, not for where it is or how to get there.
Correct. I would say there is. It's pretty heavily forested, so.
Right. If that is the case, main mission objective, to scout. We are not there to get caught. We are not there to make noise. We are simply there to gather information. I know some of you haven't been with the guild for very long. Try to listen to the chain of command, but I understand if there are situations that require us to split up. If that is the case, then we can register other leaders for each individual group once the need arises. Sorry, there's a lawnmower. If we do need to split up, we'll set times, we'll set specifics. But we will try to at least be in contact with the other groups within 5-minute window. 10 minutes if it is a far travel. Simply so that we are aware of each other's locations and know if one or the other has been captured. In the event of a capture, please don't say anything. That should be obvious. Yeah, you okay there? Yep. In the event of a capture, I expect you all, as you all are individuals I can trust, to not say where you are from, why you are there. You are lost in the Vale, adventurers, scouting or just trying to make your way through, whatever it may be. Obviously, if we are not to know any information about the surroundings, it's going to be hard to make any plans in the preemptive. But if anyone has suggestions elsewise as to plans or ideas, I would love to hear them.
Well, Edward, would I be right in saying that if they saw you, they would recognize you?
Correct, yes. The path is regularly patrolled, but numbers aren't massive, I'll say that much.
Sorry. Well, how would one join such a band?
It's less more so of rocking up at the door and saying, hello, I'd like to join, and more of like a, alright, you're coming with us. We might have, built half the village. Got really nothing else to do, so... I don't think a ploy like that would work. They're not dumb.
But they know you, don't they?
They do? Go on, sorry.
If the main trail is to be patrolled, as you say, how thick is the brush surrounding it? Have they cleared it so that they may have a better view, or is it still just as thick as the rest of the Vale?
I'd say it's still pretty thick. For the most part, no one knows where we are. It's only a couple people who just keep an eye out to make sure that, you're not being crept up on.
Edward, what I was getting at was, supposing you went up to them and said you'd recruited us.
Probably not a good
Dangerous
idea.
game. And I think will be a much more overt show than we are trying to attempt.
So on the other hand,
We're
they're
just
actually
scout,
expecting
not to
Edward.
infiltrate.
What?
Okay. Sorry, I apologize for interrupting. So people tell me to leave if I should leave. So when I went to the bandit camp to get Everett's sword, right?
Yes.
Well, there were bandits there. So I went and talked to them, and I told them that I was going to break Edward out in a couple of days.
Interesting.
They let me walk right in. So if they reported back, then they might be expecting Edward. Just in case too. I don't know.
So they're not too
That
slow
would
either.
hinge, I believe, on you being there, which would hinge on other people not.
Well, my only thought is that perhaps we want to see below the decks, if you get my meaning.
Indeed. It is a risky
and I
move.
suspect seeing as we have an inside man. What?
If you could die on us, and I'm gonna stop talking. You do your planning.
Edward.
I don't think I look like Jenny.
I don't think that would work.
I don't think so either.
They weren't very.
Oh no, you did run into this room very fast. Got that coming.
I want to make sure you're prepared for this mission. I know you've more or less proved some type of trust with us, but what we're asking you to do, be the guide for us. Obviously, we can't exactly expect things to go 100% as planned. Should that happen, you might have to kill more of your brothers with us. Are you prepared for that? You still have hands.
At least if it's me, I can make it quick.
I don't think that's going to be a problem for some of us, but if you're willing to do what is needed, I doubt that will be.
On that topic as such, Edward, are these people that were gonna be scouting, are they would you say they're deserving of a quick death?
Do you consider me deserving of a great death?
Quick
What?
Versus.
Well, I mean, would you say they're villainous?
I don't know. Would you say I'm villainous? They've done the same things as I.
What?
Okay, I was told by Ginny that there might have been some mind control stuff going on here. People doing things
Indeed.
against their will, not having a choice. Do we have any more information on that? Is that true?
I talked to Wolfric a bit. He mentioned that they have the artifact called the Euphoria. He said that it used to be used as a medicine, but he thinks something happened to it because it seems as though it's influencing the people under Bedlam.
I would avoid killing if it is all possible, especially those who could be under the influence of mind control. We have no idea of these individuals, or their lives, or their backstories. They could have very well done nothing wrong under their own jurisdiction. And anyways, we are going there to scout. If we can avoid killing, if at all possible, that would be ideal. Though, if it is necessary, I trust that we can do so, and quickly.
Just don't make a mess.
Oh, man.
Keep your face's defining features hidden as well.
Well, if they aren't bad as such, is there anyone in the camp we could get in touch with who might come over to our side?
How many? Oh. Depending on how many men Ginny saw. Perhaps we could rein in a few.
I think that's probably
Although if they've head back already, then it could be futile, so. Up to you if you want to spare the time to head out there and check before we go.
You know if we have any kind of reserve of silencing potion or at all?
I'd have to question Spickmock about it. I haven't seen him in a couple days, so I'm unsure. Or maybe Doug, I guess.
We might not.
Yeah, I could probably sneak into the camp. If we need somebody to do a scout on site, I could probably get in for a little while. Try to get a lay of the place.
At the very least.
Yeah, might be able to push that.
Well then.
But if it is some sort of brainwashing thing, and people are doing, you know, the sound of Bedlam's work, if there's a way to prioritize cutting off the head of the snake, per se.
I need to wholly emphasize again, we are not there to kill anyone. If the opportunity arises, good. We are not going to preferably make any plans off of that. I do not want us engaging unless, you know, our lives are at stake. The unfortunate truth is if we do engage and cause a ruckus, they're going to be ready when the next group comes. So unless we're willing to kill them all right here and right now, not wise.
What about explosives?
I happen to notice that most of us here are ranged or have some capability to attack at range. Am I correct?
Yep.
Well, are you familiar with the tactic of shoot and withdraw?
No.
Well, it's should you be engaged by anyone, you simply shoot, and then you fall back, and then anticipating some further attack will not usually tend to follow you. And I
Indeed.
believe that if things get dire, perhaps we could fire and fade, as it were.
I don't doubt that I could get some good shots off on people coming at us if it is necessary. And
Maybe
others
best
that
just
have
not
ranged
rely on
capabilities.
firearms as much.
I was gonna say, anything quiet would be best. I don't want to alert the whole camp with gunfire. Does anyone else here know how to use a bow? Or is it just myself and Anna learning?
I got a crossbow.
Technically.
Could fling a
Make
couple
sure
sharp
that's
rocks.
fixed up and ready.
Could fling a couple sharp rocks.
That could also work.
Oh, good, you're right-handed.
I'm afraid I'm rather unsubtle when it comes to the ranged weaponry.
Indeed.
If I could, I'd
Well-
bring a cannon.
Well, maybe next time. When we
Any
go
kind of
back.
charges. I don't know if someone could cause some sort of diversion. I mean, while maybe I sneak inside, plant a couple of detonation charges if we had any. Anyone familiar with these at all?
Not
Actually, we're
particularly.
talking about barrels of gunpowder.
It's something they use in the lightning region. Mostly for mining, but has other uses. It's very short range, but if activated, you can detonate several explosives at once. Maybe a good thing to plant them, come back later, detonate them when the attack actually happens.
Edward,
It depends on how
are
long
your
it will take
comrades
for us to get that attack.
outfitted with gunpowder weaponry?
Some of them are.
Where do you
Do
keep your
happen to
gunpowder?
know where the stars are? Yes, that was what I was getting at.
Somewhere at the back, of course.
Well, do you reckon if you were in the camp, you would be able to manage to get to the gunpowder stores and light a fuse should the need arise?
Look, I don't think that is what you would want to do. The way that it's structured, you might.
Well, as a diversion.
Sophie's struggling.
I think it would be a little bit too effective as a diversion.
Very well.
Again, the point of it is for scouting right now. I don't think we should do anything further than that. Anything more, we're just risking our own lives.
Indeed. If we're not to learn anything regarding where or surroundings here, then as long as we are aware of the objective and have backup plans just in case things do get heated, then
I should still like to see the inside of that camp if it can be arranged.
I believe the best person suited would be Carmine.
If that happens,
Yes, he does have a rather rough demeanor.
you need to be in and out. Quick.
Yeah, I don't. Holding it for that long is already threading the needle. So yeah, I'm gonna be in there as fast as I can. Just get a basic layout. Take in any sites I can. Weapons, positionings, defensibles.
Yes.
And keep your mana reserved.
Any weak points especially.
Do you have something that could be used as some kind of signal should you travel?
We might be able to talk to Spigmot or Doug about getting some sort of flare, sort of potion to...
Well, I was thinking something rather more subtle.
Okay, fair enough.
You asking for a
Such
signal
that
if
should
I
we
get
be
caught, or?
observing- Well, yeah, should there be trouble and you need us to come, and I suspect that... Well, I would like, if possible, Edward, if we could have some kind of advantageous position where we can observe Carmine and yourself as you enter.
Somewhere
You can
close
only get
enough,
so-
but hidden. We could fire down from if there's an emergency, get people out, but stay quiet.
Do you think Big Mass has a looking glass?
Maybe. If not, there might be one in town. I know there's a curio shop in town that might carry something along those lines.
Carmine, do you keep such things from your airship days?
Might have something in my trunk. Have to check.
Would be rather you.
I do have some old flash grenades.
Well, I'm sure that come in useful should we get into combat.
He's on the other side.
Regardless of these what-if scenarios, it's good to plan ahead. But if we're talking the real deal, in the sort of chain in command, I would elect none other than this guy.
Would you happen to help? Would any of you happen to help me heal my ankle?
He knows the lay of the land.
As much
I'd
as
rather premature.
I agree. As much as I agree that he knows the lay of the land best, having him
If you don't
be
mind waiting in the med bay, or I could come find you.
Thank you.
Edward is not yet
How bad is it?
full member of the guild. He is here to work with us and part of this mission, and if he does work with us as part of this mission, he will earn his share. But we may listen to his guidance, but chain of command is more for if we get into an emergency or if someone needs to be barking out commands, who will be doing so.
There was an issue I wish to have a guild vote on, guild members only, on whether or not Edward should be armed for the mission.
He's gonna have to be.
Indeed.
Well, I suspect we could keep a knife for him in case things got rough, but leave him unarmed instead for the majority of the mission. If he
Listen,
is
I don't
there,
mean to
just
threaten
show us
you.
the way.
I was about to say,
Wait, that is a good
even
read.
even right now, he is able to cast. He could have escaped at any moment if he really truly desired.
And if we couldn't get him,
Look how much
let
stone
him
surrounds
go,
us.
and something happened to him because of it.
We lose our one shot.
Very well.
Not to mention Ginny's gonna be pissed.
She'll get over it.
What would be the weapon of your pleasure, Edward?
A sword. I've got mine back, so I can use that.
Very well.
Alright.
In the instance
Is there
that we do
anything else
happen
we
to
would
see
like to
Bedlam, I might need to fashion a disguise for this.
Why?
He's quick to dispose of those who are not as capable.
Well, I suppose could fashion something quickly.
I'm not
But
sure
it
if you
wouldn't
have any
be-
spare gauntlets lying around.
I'm sure we do, and I'm sure we could make something that works.
Perhaps Zog has something.
Maybe. Just make sure if it does come down to it that it doesn't come under any scrutiny, because it will be fairly obvious fairly quickly.
Yes.
Unable to make your own?
I don't know. I guess I'm not. I wouldn't say I'd be experienced at, intricately, constantly. I'm not refined. That's as much as I'll say. I don't know. I feel like it would take a lot of mental effort to control every single finger, and I'm not had to do that before. Can you blame me?
Not to interrupt you from your rambling and such, but back to the top at hand. What's the kind of... Is it woodland that surrounds the area?
Yes.
It's the Vale after all.
The Vale. The Vale is almost
Well, I was
entirely
rather
woodlands.
hoping that perhaps...
It gives us more cover, even if it is a little bit disadvantageous at range.
you used to
Dare
the
I say
woods,
it might be
Miss
better
Gray.
if you don't take your hat with you.
I shall take
Very
my
used to the
hat
woods.
with me. Thank you very much.
Your loss.
I shall not go into battle without it.
If the need arises, I mean, I don't know who all here knows how to climb trees, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
Well,
If need
I'm sure
arise and
figured
we are...
out. Can't be much different from a mask.
Isn't. It's much more uneven, much more... grab points, yes, but also it can be, depending on the tree, much more slippery.
Where are we gonna sleep?
What do you mean?
It's not a go out, come.
It's not. It is.
What, do you want,
Well,
do you want to be
plan
sleeping
to
bags?
Go out and come back in the... I'm just curious.
I had heard that in nightfall we are rendezvousing near the Vale entrance, and we'll just meet everyone there. We'll be spending the night in the forest, probably twice.
In the forest?
Yes.
Yeah.
We can bring some packs and stuff.
Sounds rather uncomfortable.
It's not ideal, but if it is a great distance, then we're going to need to. I'm not gonna make that in one day.
I just want to make one thing for sure. The scout mission. Are we keeping stealth on the utmost importance? Okay.
Indeed.
That's the way we take
The
it.
least amount of noise we can make, the least we can put ourselves out there while gathering information, the better. It would be good to use today and tomorrow to acquire cloaks or other things of the type to disguise oneself's, again, defining features. Try to stay dark. Darker cloaks, darker clothes, as much as you can. Some of us already got that on
Looks like I'm going to be paying a visit to the clothing stall.
Right. Can you cover your arm with like paint or soot?
Maybe. I don't really know what's going to shine through.
I don't think it'll matter if I wear anything. I'm a bit too noticeable.
I have a funeral dress.
I mean,
Drive
that
those
works,
arms.
I suppose.
Ominous.
Very well.
I'll find something a bit darker. At least take the jacket off.
I'm
Even if
sorry,
it's
I didn't
just
mean
a
to
black
cast
cloak you
anyone
toss over. That would be better than anything. can't get traced. Even if we are sighted by a distance, we can't get traced back to the guild. That's going to put those that are going on the mission, our vanguard, into a much more dangerous position, and I do not want that.
This is the supposed headquarters, right?
Yes.
It's gonna be flocking with them too. Then.
Just so that I'm clear, is the idea then that we come back here, tell the guild what we saw and how many and such like, and then we mount some kind of an attack?
We are scouts, but we are still going into the Vale, which is dangerous in and of itself, and scouting out a bandit headquarters.
Dangerous how?
The Vale, I've not lived here for very long, but from what I've heard, it is crawling with monsters, spirits, things you do not want to encounter.
Bears.
On our way here, we saw something quite large. Very large. Chased us up a mountain. Lots of arms. Taller than some of the trees.
More monstrous than you're imagining, not beasties. Abominations.
I should bring a lot of gunpowder.
The veil also fucks with your head.
Yes.
Very much.
It also, yes.
How do you mean?
It makes you see things, hear things that aren't actually there.
It's a perfect spot to stay hidden.
The worse it gets.
That makes me wonder how.
That's why the ideal is in and out.
Why have the bandits been able to stay there for so long?
It might have something to do with the item they're using for mind control.
You think it overrides it?
Ooh.
Possibly.
Fuck, I
seem rather dismissive, Edward.
No, mystery, spooky.
You ever been under
Perhaps
it?
that is how it works.
Yeah. What does it feel like to be not of your own mind then?
Good.
I bet that's how they make you
I
feel.
don't really know how else to put it. Like, peace? What? No, I don't know. It's too polite to say peace. It feels good.
Hence the name. Euphoria.
Right.
Well then, any further inquiries?
Oh. Depending on if we were to get in trouble, assigning each other certain tasks to do. I'd imagine you two are archers. Are you able to do any frontline fighting?
I am. I prefer range, but I can frontline if needed.
I wouldn't call myself an archer. And you know my skills.
It's the best you
But,
got.
I'd say my best place is healing. And defending.
In the midst
I
of
have
a battle.
barrier.
Right. In the midst of a battle, healing is going to need to take secondary. Primary needs to be a offensive skill, even if it is not your best suited skill.
Yes, Miss Anna. As we discussed earlier, I suspect it should be rather skirmish and the like. Fire and fade.
What about you?
Yes, alright.
Well, I have my pistol.
Hmm.
And I have my sword.
Well, which...
But I'm not much good at any kind of range, really.
Alright.
Much further than common, and then I can't really hit much.
You.
So we are mainly
Mostly
offense.
long range. I sword with the crossbow, mediocre with the pistol, and melees. This is best as I got now.
And you, after losing 30 pounds, are you confident in being a frontliner?
I'd say so. Didn't use that arm to swing anyway, so.
So am I to
Just
believe that
attach a
the
flail to it.
defense that we have is Anna? We have no other defensive capability among us?
It's not my specialty. I rather like shock.
If anyone gets injured in the process and we need to retreat, I have 2 doses of a certain medical agent that can get them on their feet and get them moving very quickly.
Good. Drugs.
If absolutely needed, I also have some emergency measures, but they shouldn't be. And I'd rather not rely on them.
Yes.
I've got some
Speak,
rocks.
You don't need to raise your hand. Okay.
Can you use them as a barrier, or is it just throw them at people?
Can do anything. Whatever needed.
Anything?
Well, not anything. If I could do anything, I would have had an arm by now, but no. Nothing intricate.
Well, if a barrier is needed, would you be able to provide one?
You say please.
Can you make a causeway of some
right.
kind, like a stairs?
Then, between the 2 of us, we could probably cover the whole
Probably.
team. I can fit 2 others with myself, and if absolutely necessary, people could hide behind it. But, you know.
So, we got 3 range.
If that's the case.
3 frontline fighters then.
Yes.
I like those odds.
I know Akame was also announced to be going on this mission, but I don't know what his capabilities are. I don't think I've even spoken to him once, so...
I don't know who you're talking about.
He has a mighty sword.
Okay, so another front line. Anyone who's going to be at range, I would say that we, try to keep up higher. If you can manage a tree, that would be ideal, but obviously in the midst of a skirmish, just try to position yourself away where you'll be shooting directly at teammates, probably at farther angles, or if there's a hole in the center, aim for there. Other than that, I have a vague idea of some of your capabilities, so unless there's anything else to put forth.
Is breakfast still being served?
I don't believe so. I think it's
I suspect it should be
later in the
perhaps
day.
Lunch or early dinner now.
Yes.
You're
Right.
an ass.
Like there's a compliment.
Well, I believe that is meeting adjourned. Get sleep. Get whatever supplies you need to prepare. That's mine.
What would you recommend
Have
for
fun.
beds?
Fuck you! What the hell?
Is that what you recommend for
Does
beds?
the guild have any, like, spare bed rolls?
I'm
or
so upset.
anything like that?
Yeah, we do.
That might be.
If you get cold, I can make you a little dirt sheet.
Oh, how kind.
Quite insulating,
So
honestly.
upset. Where's my glaive? I'm gonna go kick his ass.
In the forest, is it possible to set up a hammock?
Absolutely.
I mean,
I'd
yeah.
rather not sleep on the ground.
Probably. You have enough trees. And the Vale has got a lot of them.
Very well. Hammock it is, then.
Anyways, I have to sprint as fast as humanly possible to the training grounds because motherfucker just stole my knife. I will see you guys.
Good luck.
And so you're really not very good at your bow, huh?
I've just started it. Seeing as how I'm not a very good combatant.
We were talking!
Yeah, and if you saw an opening, I may not be participating anymore, but at the same time, I like to clean up. Also, I had to watch Edward just repeatedly stab our couch, so...
I'll ask Fabian to sew it back up.
Still believe we shouldn't take that hat.
I should be taking my hat.
Perhaps you best watch yourself. What if I take it before you?
Edward, if you take my hat, I shall kill you.
Do you believe them? Would you stab me if I, say, for example, took the bow from your hair?
I wouldn't stab you. Be a little upset.
You wouldn't kill me?
For taking a bow.
You have more common sense than Elena does.
So you must really like her hat.
Oh God,
Alice.
God forbid all of her life force is in her hat.
Is Edward inside?
Yeah.
Well, that
I
answers
am,
that.
hello.
That's it. That answers that.
Hello. You know, you could guess who's looking for you as usual. Ginny is running around waiting for you whenever you're ready.
Of course, I have some questions for them as well.
Yeah.
Off I go.
Also, be warned, the dust bunnies in the time you have gone into the dorms have militarized. Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, good for them.
Yep.
Interesting.
They follow my commands. A little. Slightly. If I told them to attack someone, they just would have decided to attack people.
Who got... the guy with the white hair. Who got him?
Who?
Ears, the fluff, the one who was with us in there. He had...
Carmine? I have no idea. I think he must have been earlier today. I don't exactly know who. I haven't seen him.
Huh. Well, they took down one of the most dangerous people playing this.
Indeed.
What the hell? I'm guessing that's his.
What's your name? What's it? Yeah, they're his. I guess they're. Ipa, can I borrow my desk? Ipa, I promise. Okay. So distract him, Gobby.
He took one. I don't know if you noticed.
Careful, someone's put a beetle.
No.
Inside to get away from it exploding, and then it explodes.
Relax, spy.
I
should show you another trick.
Mr. Wulfric gave them the command to watch over these beetles.
On God.
So look, she's challenging you. You're just gonna take that lying down.
Go kick him in the shins.
What's wrong, Pika? Who did what?
So you're headed on the mission, correct?
Gabi pushed him off the stairs, so I told him to go kick Gabi in the shins.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I guess
Okay.
this is
If you
Felina.
see the brown one with green eyes, that one's Mop. I don't think
You I was muted. You absolute gremlin. glad to know you're able to pick up on little subtle hints.
I can't tell if that was a subtle insult or if you're actually complimenting me.
I just didn't expect it, I guess.
I'm not stupid.
I'm not saying you're stupid, I'm saying you're observant.
In that case, thank you.
Home.
At least someone will enjoy it.
Well, give it a go.
You better watch my back.
Yeah, what's
I
the
haven't
plan?
been able to train here.
You've been
'Cause
wanting
I don't
to.
know who wants to take me out.
You've been wanting to. Train, I mean.
Yes, well, I went into the mountains this morning to train, but you know, shooting at targets is probably a lot better.
Huh. I'm only wondering because, well, I'm gonna be relying on that.
Well, I don't have the best aim yet. It's going to take a lot to practice.
Well, then keep trying.
Of course. I'm not trying to kill anyone with it. But if I can get an angle or two, that's good enough for me. I see.
Keep trying. An archer who can't shoot is like a fish out of water.
Yes, well, considering I've only been at it for a day. I'm not Kuro, but maybe eventually. She recommended I learn how to climb trees. I think I might do that.
You don't know how to climb a tree.
Well, I could climb. It doesn't mean I can, like, you know, I have steady feet or anything.
Aren't you an elf?
I'm from the water region.
I expected
I'm a good swimmer.
Kind of expected a bunch of tree huggers to be good at climbing.
We don't hug trees in Suna.
History's changed then.
Keeps going to the right. What do you know about elves?
I know Asmith still thinks they're a bunch of tree huggers. Heck, when we find one on a boat, I'm pretty sure we're all like, wow, this one's a long way from home. Mind you, we're a very reserved place. We never really have a reason to travel outside.
Well,
try and aim for other
where I
targets.
come from, sending elves where you're from means death, probably.
Do you want to know what happens?
You tell me, Masou, do you think I want to know what happens?
Well, do you?
Damn it. The only things I've heard of come from my nightmares. So are the nightmares true, or not?
Yeah, they are. I'll be talking to
Great.
Feline in the night.
By yourself?
Yeah.
You going to threaten her?
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
She's not having the best day.
You always seem to be aiming a little to the right. A lot.
Yes. I've noticed that. She
Yeah.
decided to shut me out.
You did a really good job, Garden.
Well, she has to practice.
Fair enough.
You any good with a bow?
Yes.
You should see her shoot. It's incredible.
Well, she's here now. Plus, won't you feel a little more at... I think we might want to step back a little. I mean, like, really, really back.
Oh.
Did that hit? Couldn't tell.
It did hit. I'll move over here. Anyway, what are you talking to Flame for?
I really don't know.
You don't want to talk to her for any particular reason?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh! Well, I didn't mean to do that. You don't know what you're doing.
No. Not at all.
Then why talk to her?
I don't have the answer to that question. At least not yet. What do you mean she's shutting you out, though? Shoot and talk.
She... She... admits that there's something wrong. But very specifically does not want to talk to me about it. Which is not like her. She seems particularly angry. And she was drinking alcohol this morning, which is, again, unusual. Very to the right. I have to fix that. All I'm saying is that today might not be the best day. However, if you don't do it today, we're going to be gone for a couple days, so you'll miss your chance maybe, or you'll just have to sit on it.
Or maybe that'll be my only chance.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's the veil we're talking about here. This is an enemy headquarters we know nothing about. A lot can happen.
I'm not going to die in there. Not while I'm around.
You think you're gonna be able to stop that? Until you can hit
I'm a
those.
healer at least.
Until you can hit those targets confidently.
Listen, they don't need to know if I'm good or not. They're gonna see an arrow flying their way.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Hello. Good shot.
I'm fine.
Shot, but then I thought she might whack me with the bow, so I decided against it.
I would fucking have hit you, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't finish that.
Having this?
Phew.
No.
Apparently not anymore.
Alright. Ooh, another good one.
Don't lie to my face. I'm not a good shot.
Go on,
Toes to the
Edward.
right.
Go on, Edward. Say something. Give her a compliment.
Don't.
You're getting the consistent shot down. Just need to bring it down. There you go.
Mm.
Yeah, bring it down. You didn't see that.
I'm sensing some.
Was he the only one doing it?
Right now.
It's either you forget about that.
In your general direction.
If you don't forget about that now, I will erase your memory with a rock.
No, trust me, I saw it too.
Forgotten.
I saw it the first time.
That's rather
I don't know
violent.
what he did
Is
the
it
second
not?
time.
It's effective. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
I've made many people forget who they are with a rock.
You going to take a shot too?
Can.
She's really good. It's
I'd like to see you try.
putting me to shame.
See me try. Funny.
I'm a bit paranoid.
Ooh, confident.
You do realize that every time you're shooting, I'm standing exactly right here.
I know. It is just very apparent how easy of a target I am.
That's the point of why I'm standing here. Don't get so celebratory all of a sudden. Make that shot, kid.
I'm proud.
And then if you can make that shot consistently 3 times in a row, then yes.
I'm still proud to hit it, even if it was only once.
That means it was by chance.
So, listen, that one was twice in a row.
Ooh, little bit off.
I mean, it was the same spot. Hey.
Wow, that was a little bit more spot on, but not the target I was hoping for. Goodness. I'm going to have to stab you now, you realise.
Shut through the eye. You're to
It's okay.
blame.
Blame. You give
I was
love
trying to do that.
a bad name. Well, you would have stabbed me either way based on how close I was. Just be careful.
I think that would technically count as a stab.
I would, wouldn't it? I've got my eye on you.
Funny.
Yeah?
You have one eye and one arm. Do you want to lose another just to even yourself out?
Listen,
Yeah.
if you take it, why are you aiming?
Well, if you
Fast
lose,
forward.
well, then you would have one leg, one arm, and one eye.
You keep talking, I'm just going to do it to myself at this point.
Don't do it. Your life has so much value.
If I could have an annoyed but smug face right now, I would. Oh! Excellent shot!
You didn't even see
A
it.
small one. See what?
The shot.
It's talking about their shot,
Oh, okay.
not your shots. Sorry, they're really interesting to watch.
Oh,
Unless you hit
snap.
it.
I don't take it personally.
You're supposed to. You're supposed to use that as anger and... Oh, curses, he said something bad about me. Now I must get better.
It
You
didn't.
can restart if you'd like.
I'm alright.
Edward.
Mm.
Come on, and I'd like a word.
Anna decides to aim 90 degrees to her
The
right.
most
What
wanted
is?
man in all of Leafside.
Still
Huh?
have him. Mm-hmm.
Well, we need not step aside. It's actually a rather simple question. We're wondering if you're bandits. You buy and sell people.
I mean... No. Not really. What we do.
So
You
your people don't take
anyone you
prisoners.
capture and then sell them.
We don't sell people. They sort of... If we capture anyone, they sort of join us. If they want to escape, they can. We sell our treasures.
Well, damn it.
If they want to escape, they can. So they're staying willingly, is what you're saying.
I guess in a way, if you involve the
What happens
euphoria.
to them after they run? Yeah, what happens to them after they run is not up to me. It's not, not controlled by them.
So we shouldn't find any
I can't
prisoners
do
if
it,
we search
can
the
I?
grounds.
I can't do it. How are we to know that they're really bad? If they're just under the influence of whatever you called it.
You can't do it.
How can we rightly take their lives?
But can you do it?
Oh, well, it's a scouting mission, ain't it?
But if it comes down to it, can you do it? It's either them
She
or
can do it.
us.
You can do it, but once again, as always, this is a scout mission. No one's gonna be getting killed at all. If we do our job right, they won't even notice that we were even there.
These things are so fucking fast.
No faster than Gabi.
I didn't see it.
Yes, that's the plan. Now we hope it doesn't come to that. But if we must, You can count on me to do it.
Do we have some kind of legal permission to kill them? Like
I mean,
something written.
if they threaten our lives, then I don't know if it's
That's a
necessarily
vocal
needed
promise at
or
that
doing.
point.
Well, I mean, self-defense is one thing, but
Avoid it at all costs. Do non-lethal blows if you can help it. But if it comes down to it, we have a priority.
is there really nothing written? How is it different from murder?
Presume something a part of the guild's
It's not.
bullshit of being able to run.
It's the only difference is that they're on one side and we're on another.
One side of what?
Of this fight.
I mean, if there are.
We believe we're doing something right, and so do they.
Well, he seems to think they ain't so bad.
That's true. Maybe they aren't bad.
What?
Maybe they're just being taken under the influence. But if you're willing to put your life down on the line for that, then go ahead. I, on the other hand, ain't.
Masou, if they're innocent, if they haven't committed any crimes, and if we don't have any script from any law or judge or anything, then how are we supposed to proceed?
Easy. You just do it.
I'm not part of your guild.
You are still a prisoner under our jurisdiction. So technically you are a responsibility whatever you do.
If anything,
Doesn't matter. We're going to keep talking in circles about this because at the end of the day, yes, we have no legal jurisdiction to kill these people, but yes, we also will be defending ourselves and we need to do what we need to do. At the end of the day, if we can non-lethally take people down, if it comes to that, then we will do so. But if we need to kill, it will be an act of self-defense. Because while they weren't under their own influence, they were under someone else's influence who was using their bodies to kill us.
Hells bells, this is a tragedy.
It is. But it's the one we find ourselves in.
Sorry.
not gonna lie. It's a little disappointing to me that she doesn't have the guts for it. I suppose I should look elsewhere.
I don't think it's a matter of whether she has the guts or not. I think it's a matter of the guild's image is at stake no matter what we do. Going on missions is not just to do justice, do good, whatever we're asked to do, but also to reflect the guild's image upon the world. And if our image is go out and kill people who are mind-controlled, that's not great. So, yes, while it is a rough situation, at the end of the day, as long as we can make attempts to non-lethally take out as many as we can, I think that says quite enough.
I don't know.
And again, I doubt it will come to that when we are there. But for those that are going on the mission after this to clear out the bandits, they'll have to grapple with this as well, and we'll have to make sure they know quite well that this is what the stakes are. And hopefully they'll be able to non-lethally clear out the issue. But it is a very distinct possibility that we are going to lose people, or at least not be able to save all of them, if not majority, if not some. Whatever. But we can try.
And isn't the point of doing this just to prevent more people from dying? Or something like that.
It is. But the people that we can, truthfully, people that we can prevent dying aren't the people that we're going to be attacking. Again, we can do what we can, but at the end of the day, when blood is shed and we are in the middle of a fight, most we can do is try. There's no guarantees that we're going to keep people alive. No, there never is.
Guess you kind of know that best.
A lot of people here know that. Very.
Again, not to rub salt in the wound, but I'm sure that the rest tried to keep them alive. And now we have one. Continue practicing.
No?
Not with him here.
Oh.
What's changed?
Of course.
He's still playing the game.
Oh, you're still thinking about that. Here I was thinking that you just didn't like me anymore or something.
I have
You
no
don't trust
problems
me.
with you, Edward. Not while we're playing this game.
Easy. Alright, well, I'll be back tomorrow after I stab Kuro. Kuro, would you like to come this way?
I'm entirely good. Thanks.
I think the fact that he admitted it so openly means he's not.
Alright.
Listen,
Turn
I
around.
might not have a literal knife in my hands, but...
Kidding. Kidding, it wouldn't be so blatant. But alright, you want me to go, I can go so you can practice. Because I'm such a gentleman.
It would be appreciated. Practicing under paranoia certainly does not help someone trained to shoot an arrow.
Would you like to shoot at me? I can stand behind it.
Absolutely not. What if I kill you?
Go, get a running start. A moving target.
Oh, no. Off I go. Just a helpless little bandit. Oh no, a helpless little bandit.
Hi?
Come on. I'm sure I can dodge, honestly.
It's my arrows. Do you want a feather?
You're gonna try it.
Do you want a feather?
That's gonna hit someone. That's gonna hit something.
It'll be fine.
Someone's gonna have a bad...
No, it's alright.
Someone's about to have a very bad day.
That was the most excited I've ever seen one of those things.
I think when I...
You know, there are like... You can like fill one of those arrows with like... You can get ones that are like training arrows, specifically for like shooting at people.
I
They're
didn't
like
know
a
that.
stick, and then they're like a leather, and then they're filled with like fluff. You know, like LARP arrows.
They do LARPing in this universe. Who thought?
Yeah, it's crazy. I heard it's really, really popular over in like Linden and shit. They do like fantasy LARP.
Well, they LARP. Regular school life.
I suppose.
LARP mortgage payments.
That'd be fucking wild.
I'm buying a house. I'm going to pay taxes.
Damn, that must fucking suck.
RIP
Who would
financial
LARP?
crisis.
Who would roleplay? LARP sounds lame. Who would do it? every week for 5 to 6 hours. Maybe more.
Weekly.
Oh my god, what nerds.
What fucking nerds.
Just wait until you're about the Omniverse.
Oh my god. Sounds lame as shit. Lyndon's fucking whack. You hit the target.
I hit it.
You hit the target, and you hit one of the red rings. Progress.
And do it consistently.
See, that's the hard part. Like, you do it good. Now do it again. Do you need help?
I don't. Are you sure you're any tall? Are you sure you're any taller than her?
Taller, but I can climb.
I'm gonna learn how to climb too. Oh boy. Okay. I hate this. I reckon another one. A little bit away from. Their head's a little loose, but I can fix that.
That would have been the most opportune moment to stab him. But I guess she's not above stabbing someone over her kindness.
You're right, though. The training grounds are much better than shooting at trees in the mountains.
You can actually see where you're aiming.
Are there any trees nearby?
Yes, they're everywhere.
I mean ones that I can climb feasibly. Like, these are harder to climb. There's not really, like, branches that I could sit on.
I don't know why I thought that was funny.
By reason, you're overseeing me shooting arrows other than protecting my back.
No.
Would I be a fool to think that she wanted to spend time with me? Ow.
Stupid. Don't go
I've learned
say.
a couple things, Masou. And you didn't say no.
I didn't say yes either.
You didn't have to. Okay, let's see if we can do that again.
We
At
gotta-
least hit the target twice in a row.
Yeah.
One more. 3 in a row. Alright.
Progress.
Progress.
On the edge. Yeah, at least hitting around it. Instead of like too much to the right, too much to the left.
Right. Well, I think maybe we spoke too soon.
That's still kind of around.
Do you know how to shoot a bow?
No. I know how to shoot
I
this
want
though.
to. What even is that? Is it like a gun? Crossbow? It looks part machine.
It's a hybrid.
Don't remember seeing it that way in the academy.
Of course you didn't. I buried it.
You buried your crossbow.
Do you think they'd allow a student to carry a thing that looked like a gun at the academy?
They let someone get away with pushing someone off a cliff, so at this point I'm not so sure.
Yeah, it's the person that's dangerous.
Mm.
But imagine if the person
Fair point.
who pushed the people off a cliff had a gun.
Hmm. True.
I think you should.
Alright.
I think you should hold your shot, even after it fires.
Yeah.
I didn't know this didn't have a car. I've been jumping over it.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a steady hand like that works.
Perhaps. No.
I don't have the patience for that. You did pretty good, I think.
It's testing mine. But we'll get there. Are we still meeting at that?
That was just in case Edward didn't wake up and we had to make a plan without him, but...
I see.
Wait, what?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Okay. That doesn't sound great.
That thing's fast.
No.
How's it going, Fabio?
Hi, everyone. Yes, I just wanted to make sure. I do have trust with all of you, so I'm sure it was a mistake. Just be careful you keep the arrows that direction.
We did. Very much did.
Well, I was
super,
working
super,
along
we're all in that direction.
a couple minutes ago, and yeah, of course, and as they should be, right? I was just out of nowhere, so I don't know. I assumed it was all because
Okay.
you know.
What
Yeah.
color was the arrow if you saw it? No. Did it have like a red or did it have a white?
Did the color of the wind look red or white?
Yeah.
Ah.
Why don't you take me to wherever the problem is?
You know, honestly, it was just. I'm not sure. I don't want to point fingers, of course. Arrows are a
No,
common
point away.
tool.
I need to know this for reasons.
It must have been.
Are yours red?
Yeah.
It was white.
Okay, blame Anna.
See,
Oh.
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Oh, well, goodbye, Anna. Right.
But
No, of course, he's not in trouble.
I assume.
No, we're not blaming anyone.
shooting
All the
arrows.
arrows were in this direction. Whatever that was a stray something that definitely didn't exist. But also blame Anna.
She kind of fired one above Edwin's
was on
head. So yeah, I kind of assumed it was her
Oh,
anyway.
is that what happened?
Yeah, but
I didn't see that.
But it like went really, really above his head. But
I did. I didn't know Edward was in that direction, but I was about to deliver.
Yeah,
all the
he
mail, and
was
I
standing
thought,
like over
today
here.
might be the day. Thunk, and I was okay. It was kind of fright.
That's terrifying. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It happens all the time. That's a lie.
All the time.
Just tell her that. She might feel better. Yeah.
All the time.
Thanks, guys.
Listen, it happens all the time.
So when he's having a good day, he just like thunk. Yep, that balanced me out.
Yeah.
Masou.
Yep.
Yep.
Are you on the mission?
Yes.
Scouting mission. Right. What's your favorite food?
Fish.
Ration wise. Fish? Dried fish it is.
Fish
jerky. Alright. I feel like he's joking. Alright. Thank you.
I'm really not. I like
You
fish.
didn't ask me my favorite food. I'm insulted.
I don't know why he likes me better.
Damn, I'm fuck. Alright.
Well.
Anna's coming back. I was about to say, I think she just fully bailed.
Be funny if she left and never came back.
She just fucking dipped. Oh my god.
He's gone.
I brought him a flower to apologize.
Well, he walked away.
Yeah, so when you shot at Edward and it kept going.
And so, Bobby, whatever his name is, Fabio said he was just walking, having a good day, and then thunk. Not in his foot, but right in front of him.
Well, I feel like I can safely laugh about it because he didn't get hurt, but I won't be doing that again.
I think it helped balance him out. You know, he was having a good day.
He was having a good day, and now he's having an okay day.
Yeah, so.
Right.
You know, he's aware that fate exists, that it's coming for him.
Right. I see.
In the form of.
I'll be sure to apologize at the flower.
Okay.
Still, if you just aim just a little bit to the left.
You could have shot him in the ankles.
I don't want to shoot him. He's not a target. He's a civilian. He's a civilian? He's a guild member?
Both.
He's a civilian.
Okay.
He's like, he handles the books and stuff, and like the day-to-day, he's not a fighter at all.
Right. You know. I know you saw her go that way.
Yeah. You gotta do something about that.
Well, yeah, probably. I'll go find him.
Oh, I thought you meant.
I'm not. No. She does not want to talk to me, so I'm going to give her space, but I know that you want to talk to her for whatever reason.
During night. It's almost dusk.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, well, you know what?
I'll take care of that.
You're gonna go check the time.
I just am. I could go put these away.
Oh.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna go.
Karma, you want a knife?
Find Fabio.
And check the time.
I got 2.
Who'd you stab?
I didn't stab anyone. Fabian walked up to me and was like, "You want a knife?" And I was like, "I have one." He's like, "Want a knife?" And so I took it.
Why is your bowstring in your hand?
It's not.
It's not?
Maybe you should blink real hard at her.
You're not. If it?
It's in your other hand.
Blink real hard
That's
at her
weird.
while
Man,
pointing,
you gotta...
like pointing your finger at her and then blink real hard.
No, I got this, right? I'll blink real hard.
Oh, there you go. Had an
I was
arrow
really
sticking to
hoping
your
I would
chest.
go
It
into the
looked very
sky. I'm
painful.
really sad.
Well, I gotta get rid of these bullets.
I was really hoping I would ascend.
Here, let me try. Damn it.
Damn. If I stand, you know what? No, this is actually giving me even worse migraine. I'm gonna go over here.
How did, Elena take
Never
it?
mind.
Doesn't want to dirty her conscience. Can't say I blame her. All these, a lot of the contradictory remarks of everything that's going on is giving me a headache.
At the end of the day,
They're being
we
brain
just need to
controlled. They
do
can
what we-
leave any time. Wait, so are they being brain controlled, or are they just not leaving out of fear? If so, they're not leaving out of fear. There's more of them than them. I don't know. They're doing horrible shit. They shouldn't be able to account for their actions.
Makes me wonder why she was so gung-ho about hanging the others.
I think it's more about the legality and, you know, lawful righteousness of killing people versus the actual righteousness of killing these people.
Well, unfortunately, this area doesn't really fall under the jurisdiction of the rest of the Kingdom of Varen.
It's a small town after
The
all.
closest thing to law enforcement in this area is the Wardens Guild. So if they're looking to the legal documents, for us is pretty much when we get paid to do so.
Very much.
And
Yeah.
especially if it's in our territory.
We just do the dirty jobs.
There's not really a, other than in Drakaya, there's not really a unified law enforcement there's town guards, but we're the town guards. So we are the law of this town.
Again, small town.
Unfortunately. Small town. So, what law says we can kill them if we need to? That one. That one right there.
You have a problem with it. Would you be able to do it?
Yeah.
You ever done it with your own two hands before? Feels different than using a knife.
Done what? Kill?
Killed someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No blade. Just your hands.
It's the only reason I have this thing. Because there's someone out there I want to make sure I can choke with both hands.
Then I'm glad you both are going on the mission too with me. Keep an eye on Elena. She might do something
they're a
foolish.
good person. Shouldn't really fault them for that.
Yeah, I don't. But it can't be at our expense either. Okay. Did Mel ever get back?
Masou? Do you
Yes.
happen to know which direction Edward went in?
No.
Alright.
Holy shit. If we give those things knives, no one would. Nothing. I saw the.
Oh
dust
yeah, that's
bunnies.
that's the reason I had a knife, is because Fabio took one away from those things.
If we give those things knives,
mean-
there's no running from them.
Yeah. They're the fastest creatures I've ever witnessed. They're fast as fuck, boy.
They just need we need a blue one.
Yeah, we do. What do we feed them to make them turn? Wait, no. What do we feed the dust bunnies to make them turn blue?
Blue. Maybe
Pigments, maybe.
just dust, but yeah, with blue pigments.
Sounds like a good idea. I'll get on that.
Fascinating.
I don't know what they're doing. Hi, Masou. Did you finish up on the meeting?
Yeah.
Was it
Oh,
good?
how'd your stabby game go?
It's still going. I don't know. People seem to somewhat enjoy it. So I guess good.
That's good to hear.
I'm gonna go this way.
Well,
Uh,
see ya.
Alright.
Good night.
Bye. Have fun.
Hi.
Where's it?
It's Winston. I was wondering, I popped up here if I have a question for DM, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know if this is a thing to be handled between sessions or now, but I was asked to investigate something regarding the Hounds of Bedlam.
Mm-hmm.
So I've retired to the library for a little bit, and I'm going to be kind of looking through to see if there's any, like, reports of, like, wanted posters or, like, scripts from other towns where, like, you know, postings about them actually doing things.
I think what you'll find is very local newspaper clippings of bandit sightings or bandit outbreaks that has happened in neighboring towns. Nothing too specific on that. Nothing containing the name Hounds of Bedlam.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much.
No problem. Or it disappears. I gotta practice my lines. That drops. Okay. That was most likely drops. suppose finding a good place for it would be essential. We're running out of time. Sorry, just practicing my lines. Oh. I suppose Masou would be very blunt with what Masou plans on doing with his mission. By the end of it all, I'm going to die. Something like that. Duh! That knock out some people. Nope, people are still alive. Someplace where we can't be bothered, huh? I suppose it's only fitting. she go? So right in here. Holy shit, it is storming out there. It's been a dry season, though. Where the heck is she going? Oh god, hopefully this doesn't mess up with my connection. It is coming down. I don't know if you guys are able to hear that. "15 minutes.
I'm thinking about having your alcoholic rations for the road.
Those aren't essentials, though.
Having them. Are they essential? Of course. Well, you're gonna have to fight for them over them with Elena.
She wants to
Most
bring
likely.
alcohol.
She gets on her. Well, oh, if they're, I thought you said they were essentials. It's really all up to you, you folks. Whatever is essential isn't essential.
Pack more.
No, she's just you know how she is when she. Do you know how she is? She likes to drink. Yeah.
I think I had a clue.
Mm-hmm. It's frustrating. All right, Mr. Masou.
Just call me Masou.
See you tomorrow, and we'll send you off. Masou, of course, Masou. Your fish is being prepared. I will make sure all the rations are good as well. Is there any special requests? I believe I'm supposed to ask each of you for an item, if you need one. Flute or,
more fish.
Type of soup. More fish. All right. Noted. Noted. Is Raz going with you on the mission?
No.
Great. Okay. So the apples can stay. Gotcha. Thank you, Masou. This Edward fellow. You trust him?
I guess more than most people here. Holy shit.
Alright. I'm sure you'll keep them safe, Masou.
Yeah.
Stay safe yourself. Good night, sir.
What was that ghostly wail that came out of my mouth? Other than that one time, well, 2 times. I don't think there's ever been a moment where I had to use my magic. Because I'm paranoid.
Tomorrow, before you all leave, I was going to say good night. Good to see you. Thank you, Miss Anastasia, Feline. I don't know which of you are on a mission, but everything should be packed. I am going to lock up the chest now. What was that?
Next point. I said goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you, Miss Shani. Good night.
So everyone stabbed someone but me.
Oh.
And Nishka.
Must have been the wind.
Alright.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Thank you.
Who's outside if you're looking to stab someone?
I'd like for it to feel like I earned it. I'd like to sneak. I'm not very good at that.
Well, you know, you do alright, I think.
Thank you.
I can never figure out where all of you've gone off to.
Oh, my legs are tired.
Hiding in the forest, probably.
I would love Masou to read that, but he can't read. Alright.
Do you want to talk yet? What is there to talk about? The fact that something's bothering you. You don't want to talk about it, or you didn't this morning. Did you say something to Masou? No. Right. Either I am in trouble, or I do not know what he wants to talk to me about. Have you spoken to him yet? No. I'm gonna talk to him in 13 minutes, as he said. Or 12 minutes right now.
Off the mark, but okay.
He mentioned that he wanted to talk to you, but I do not know why. He did not tell me. We leave tonight. I thought I'd let you know.
Are you a fucking barrel?
Don't look at me! I'm ugly!
When? When did we get to be barrels? I missed this. I missed the memo.
No, it's something else.
Okay.
Fuck, there's nothing for the med bay. Ah, shit.
No?
I guess I'll just go to main hall.
Stuff in. All right. Ugh. I will join you, but invisible.
Okay. Here. Okay.
Don't know what she was so upset about earlier, but hopefully you feel better. No, not more than God. No. too.
Oh, wait, where'd she go?
What is bothering me is that you are going to the mission and not me. I am not going to be there to protect you. So if anything happens, it's not going to be great.
Well, for one, I can handle it. I know that I'm getting myself into trouble. I know that I could get hurt. I know that. And two, we have a team going too. And Masou will be there. Besides, it's incredibly likely that you'll be going in as the vanguard once we get back. The one actually doing the fighting. What you're built for.
Dear God, those eyes.
They're adorable. Look at him.
They're not. I like him. He looks like lifeless eyes staring into my soul right now. I don't like it. Whatever. Well, I'm upset that you didn't come and sleep in a dorm area or our area. It's safe there.
It's not safe once you leave. I'd be a fool for setting foot out here.
Fuck it.
After that.
But you're already here right now. You can go like this. Yeah, but in the morning you can go like this. There was a lot of people going like this.
Yes, well, I didn't have to do that because I found a place far enough away where I can sleep without paranoia.
Right, so nobody can protect you. Aren't you paying Masou for protecting you? And now you're going on your own and being in that cave alone. Not a cave, but whatever, wherever you are.
Masou was there. I'm not alone. You can't look at me and tell me that I'm not an easy target. People think, oh, there's Anastasia, she'd be easy to get. I'm everyone's target. The fact that I've made it this long is an accomplishment in and of itself.
Oh, hello there, laddie.
I'm proud.
Don't look at me.
I'm proud of
Who
my
might you
strategy.
be, laddie?
It's working.
You look very, very intimidating.
It's not important.
I last longer than both of my competitors.
It's bad time, but
sure?
I gotta go do something else.
Oh, quite fine, laddie. You be on your way. Don't let an old man hold you up. Strong enough to grow the tree.
Why are you laughing? Oh shit. Why are you laughing? That wasn't funny. It was just a sack.
But I just my mind wasn't together. Anyway, I'm sorry that I didn't get the chance to tell you. I know that being subtle is not really your forte. But I would have told you if I had the chance. But I'd do it again.
There's no trapdoor. Fine. I'll go do it. There it is. Okay. So. There we go. Boop.
It's not that I think you're not capable.
It didn't sound like that earlier.
I'm worried about you getting hurt, that's all.
Well, thing. Do you feel like you're ready for this? This could be a very dangerous mission. You don't know. I don't know. I don't. But I'm not going to sit and hide under a rock. I'm not going to not try. I've done nothing but practice my dagger. I started training with a bow. I've taken the extra steps to make sure that I don't kill anyone with my magic. I'm trying. And if I can help, I'm going to try. I know that I can't help infiltrate and take out bandits like you or Masou could. But maybe I could scout. Maybe I could be a diplomat. Maybe I could be a healer. I can be useful in different ways. You saw how they came back the last time. If they had waited any longer, how many of them would have died? That will not happen while I'm there. That I can promise.
You better come home alive.
I will. I promise.
Have you seen Elena?
Who knows? I don't know how long we're going to be gone. I could at least hug you. And I think Masou was looking for you. Maybe. I'm gathering some things before I go. I might see you again. But just in case I didn't, I wanted to make sure that I didn't see you.
Fly up the bandits trail. I'll meet you there.
Alright.
You only got one shot at this. Don't fuck it up now, Masou. This way. You know, it was right here.
Didn't know it was called the Bandit Trail.
It looks like one. Provides a lot of cover. The moment they're down on the same ground level as the guild, we wouldn't see them coming. That's what you call a bandit's trail. Provides a lot of cover. But
My.
this is where he was. I almost took off his head right here.
Edward.
If I can picture it, I'd be standing right exactly where you were. He was there on his knees, unafraid, or maybe hiding it really well. Gil was right there. Anastasia was right there. If you told me why,
Why?
I don't know. To this day, I don't know why I spared him. Maybe I saw a reflection of myself in him. As much as I don't want another me in this world, I chose not to do it. Again, I don't know why. But he's here now, trying to help, much to a lot of people's dismay. That doesn't go without saying that maybe I think at one point he'll turn his back on us. I think about that every day.
Will you kill him if he does?
I won't. Because I know a lot of people will want to go first. As much as I don't want someone cleaning up after the mess I made.
Is this what you want to talk about? Why you spared Edward and why you didn't? You
No.
don't know.
Honestly, I was just looking for an icebreaker.
An icebreaker. For what?
Are you ever gonna give up on Anastasia? Is there any heinous thing she could do to you that'll just make you give up on her? Just watch her die if she was right in front of you.
Why would I give up on her? Why would I want to watch her die? I don't know what you mean.
So that's not what you were doing today. Today.
What do you mean?
Can you say you honestly hated her?
I didn't hate her.
Did you dislike her?
No. Did not dislike her. I can't figure you out, Martha. I just can't. Are you trying to be nice? Because I heard from Anna that you were not going to try anymore.
I wasn't. Until that stupid girl stuck her nose into our business again. Like she always does.
That's right. So you're talking to me and wanting to do something about this because of Anna.
Don't you? If it was just us, if it was just between me and you, none of us would think about it. But let's face facts. Us being the way we are, how we are, it's no longer affecting just us. It's affecting her. You saw it. The moment we nearly killed each other in that room. She left and cried her eyes out. That's what we do to her.
So you care about honor then?
I swore to myself that I would never return that way. It made me weak. It made me vulnerable. It made me so sorrowful I thought I could die. I never wanted to feel like that ever again. If it meant I would live and get stronger to do what I need to do.
What do you need to do?
I need to snuff out the bastards that took everything from me. I want to watch them all die with my own 2 hands. Make them feel everything I felt that got me up to this point. Watch the life drain from their eyes as their blood spills on the floor. But by the end of it all,
What did they take from you?
someone very precious to me. Hard to believe. But I wasn't always like this. But that's not the
So
point.
they created a villain.
No, they created a monster. But that's not the point here. By the end of it all, when my mission is complete, I won't be here anymore. Anna tried to promise me that by the end of it, I'll still be by her side. That can't happen. Not after what I'm after. By the end of it all, I'll be dead.
Are you gonna let them kill you? Or are you gonna do something that's gonna get you killed?
People like me shouldn't exist. By that logic, when my mission is done, Anastasia won't have me anymore. But she'll have you. You're gonna need to be there for her when it happens.
So you're just gonna leave? Leave Flora? Leave Melody? Are you gonna be able to do that?
Yeah,
Do you think they will be able to let you go?
they won't have a choice.
You know, if we were more friendly, I could have helped you find the bastard that did what they did. I have my sources. I can find something. But the thing is, if I do that,
Anna, Melody, and Flora will lose you. So I don't know if I want to.
Doing something for someone else's sake, huh? Trust me, I appreciate the offer, but I turned every stone. I looked under every gutter. These people hide in plain sight and we don't even know. They could be in the town for all we know. But I don't know. All I have to find them.
Then don't you feel like they maybe are watching you? Do they know who you are?
I've tried that. They know when they're being baited. They like to keep themselves a secret. Do you know what they do when you catch one of them alive? They either bite their tongue off or they recite something, and then runic magic written all over their body explodes from inside their chest.
Who are these people?
I don't know. This is all I got. It's in this end. You're the first person I'm showing this. Though I'd imagine you're so volatile, you wouldn't be part of them.
Never seen that before.
Me neither. But it's the only clue I got. I found it on one of their corpses. Rebirth from ashes, they say. Just before they explode. Trust me.
Somebody must have heard about them.
You
And
did.
lived.
Maybe. Haven't found them yet. And if they did, they probably want nothing to do with them anymore. You take this to the grave. The more people that know about it, the more they might be under fire with this group. I'm endangering you, just letting you know.
That's fine. I can handle myself.
I don't think you can. These guys are on a whole other level.
I don't think they will be that stupid to go after a princess.
Yeah, perhaps not. If they kill you, word gets around. They work in the shadows.
Well, I'm used to people watching me. We're probably being watched right now. By gods or spies. I am an Aaron. Was trying to get away from Aaron. You know.
Right. You have ties with the Jukaya. I overheard you two in the library.
Of course you did.
Well, you're talking in a public place. You might want to talk about those things in a more secluded area. Cassandra knows too. She was there with me. But she's not a
It
threat.
seems like everybody's getting to know. So whatever. It is whatever now. I really don't care.
You know what's the problem? You kind of walk around like each stone brick was paid for you. If people haven't realized you're noble yet, they're gonna catch on sooner or later. It's the way you talk, the way you walk. But we're beyond that point.
My past will probably come up to me soon, so it's fine.
Perhaps I've been there. I don't want what's happening between us to kill each other. I don't want the end result to be one of us dead. As much as I said that the other day, I didn't mean it. I was angry. I saved your life twice for a reason. But perhaps it all hinges on tonight. I don't know what happened that bent your life out of shape, that twisted and warped you so far beyond humanity's reach that you no longer know how to react. But perhaps I've been there. Maybe not exactly what you've been through, but I can say I've been there.
I don't know if you have, but I feel like I'm jealous that you felt love. That you felt love for somebody and got very mad and wanted to kill those people. You wanted to revenge them. Then you really must have felt love. I've never felt that. Not from a mother. Not from anybody.
Until Anastasia showed up.
Yes. And it's making me unrational, scared. I don't know if I like this feeling or not. Maybe I should just be unlikable and people hating me not to get close to me.
That won't work.
I can be in danger, but I have figured that out.
Take it from me. I tried. Do you want to know the one thing you took from me? The moment I saved you, everyone thought I wasn't so bad after all. You took my safe haven. When people hated me, it was easier because I knew what they thought of me when they looked at me. But after I saved you, not only once but twice, in front of everyone, people started talking to me more. I was scared too. To think a single act like that would change people's opinion about me. I don't know who to trust.
Don't I share that feeling too? I really don't know who to trust in this guild. Something says to me that I should never trust anybody. But you know. That is hard when somebody trusts you so much that they are willing to die for you.
Yeah. That's the scary part.
Yes, it is. I guess we have something in common. We're scared of people getting close to us, so we don't get hurt in a way. And they don't get hurt. It's easier that way.
Yeah. It hurts less.
You know, I used to think that my mom showing me that she loved me when she was torturing me, I thought that that was love. But as I see it now, as I've seen Anna do stuff and care about people, I don't think that's true anymore.
I think she did love you. But it was a different type. This is a bit of a stretch. But does she treat her people right? If she treats her own daughter that way, I can't imagine how she treats people.
You don't want to know how she treats people when they're on her bad side. You know, I killed somebody for her. She wanted me to kill somebody just because they went against Drakaya Kingdom. And it was a kid and a mother. They were desperate for food, for money. So they went the other route. I tried to save them. Tried to get them out. But I couldn't. The gods took me in, took us. My mother was so furious that she made me kill them in front of her. Make the child watch as I killed her mother. And then I killed her. It wasn't the last time she did that.
I think she's trying to make you into a new Eldra.
How do you know about Eldra?
Everybody knows about Ultra. The dragon that took to
You
the
would be surprised.
the dragon that took to the skies and scorched the earth with her own breath. And now, as a byproduct, the veil exists. Though that's as far as I know what happened.
There was a lot of that happened that day, as the legends goes. A lot of bloodshed. I don't want to be like this. I want to be kinder, as I've said to Anna, but I can't. Because as I've said, there's probably people looking around or listening to me right now. I don't know. And if my mother finds out that I have somebody I care about or anything like that,
they'll take her.
he wouldn't be good.
And if they do, would you let her?
No.
Good. Even if it's a what-if scenario, there's at least something you stand for. That's not her, or Eldra, or any dragon pride. That's you. It's your choice.
I don't have a choice.
Of course you do.
Not really.
You either fight and die, or you live and be obedient. But when you think about it, is that really living?
If I am disobedient to her again, she will take me back.
I won't let that happen. You know it.
She will take me back to that dungeon. That godforsaken place.
Torture you with Amberroot, huh?
How do you know that?
Asmith is a ballsy place. You don't think we've subjugated a few Drankin?
Then you probably know how they does it. They give you just enough Emberroot to not lose your mind and to feel everything in your body, everything that's happening with you. The pain is unbearable. You kind of want the sanity to go away, but it's still there.
I can't imagine how that feels. But I know
I don't want to know how that feels.
But I've seen what it looks like. You know, because of it, Asmith has a handful of dragons prepped and ready for battle.
I've heard. My mother is trying to take care of it, but she can't do anything.
Nothing.
Not next to Lyndon's waters, that's for sure.
Yes.
So, I bet the only way to help change the future is perhaps start with you.
My mother will not let me. And I don't want to be a princess, but it's something I need to do. I have to do. My fate doesn't change because I'm here. Because if I'm anywhere, I'm not safe everywhere, or anywhere, for that matter. My mother will have a bounty on me probably, and whoever's in charge will get a handful of something they want. Not safe anywhere. So I hate that we're back in Erin. Because now she can actually look at me or get information however she wants. Without it being difficult. But I've talked too much.
Usurp then.
What?
Feline the Usurper. Has a nice ring to it.
Feline Serper. I don't know what that means.
It means to take the throne. Someone who has. As much as you don't want it, as you said, you're fated for it. But you don't have to be an extension of your mother's rule. If anything, if you do end up being like her, and if she keeps being the way she is, killing her might be the only viable thing. And if you don't do it, I sure as hell am. Because a kingdom under.
You know how powerful she is.
So I just stay around and do nothing. Is that what you say?
It's not your job to do it.
It's not my job.
It's not anybody's job.
I'm sure it's everybody's job. It's anyone's. As long as she doesn't rule, then that's a kingdom we can look forward to. Sure, the few decades might be in chaos now that the kingdom ruler has been dethroned. But as long as we're under her rule, no one is safe. It's the only way. As much as I hate to say it. You either dethrone her yourself. That won't require bloodshed on her end. Or it might, but she gets to live. But if someone else does it, a lot of people are going to die. It's no heroic act of mine. It's just the best case scenario for me.
How do you know I'm not like my mother? I can't be. You have said it yourself.
Because you have honor. And I know what it's like to have her. She's the reason why we're both standing here right now. That girl may not be the strongest. She may not be the smartest. She's not even the kindest. But she's the one that believes in both of us. And we're stupid for falling for it. We're both stupid for falling for it.
I can agree on that. Just promise me something. If Edward actually do go to Bedlam again, kill him for me.
I'll bring him back alive. So you could rub it in all our faces. Say you were right. And hold that against us for all eternity.
Well, I don't know if that sounds fun or not. It can be quite boring in the long end if I do it too much.
We're staying in the cave. I'm sure Anna would feel much better if you were there.
I don't know about that.
So why don't you go ask her? Either that or I'll do it for you and embarrass you right in front of her.
No. I know, I'm not afraid of asking her.
Well, shall we go ask her then? I want to be there and look at your face when you say it.
Of course you do.
One step at a time. Also, get some water. I'm pretty sure at this point you've replaced all your blood with alcohol.
Well, that can be true, yes. It's easier to talk that way, being buzzed. Not feeling so angry all the time.
Yeah, I bet. It was nice for the moment that I was drunk. I didn't have a care in the world.
Is that your first time being drunk?
Yeah. My granddad never let me drink. That's who they took.
Interesting. So would you want to do it again? To drink?
No. As much as it was nice, I made a promise to him that I would never drink. He'd always tell me, a man that drinks is no longer a man. He's a beast to his own emotions. Of course, he'd never say that about a lady.
Well, too bad.
You're not gonna drink.
Because then, well, maybe we could have taken a drink together. Be buzzed together. Maybe that would be fun. Never know.
I was catnipped once. It was nice too.
Catnip?
Yeah, it's
Is that a thing?
this weird plant thing that Flora put in my face, and I got all weird.
I heard about that, but I never thought that was real. I did not know why, but
I've heard of
you
it.
felt all weird.
Yeah, I felt weird. I wasn't myself. This way.
Right. So, but what kind of weird?
It was.
Did you feel good weird or bad weird?
It was almost the same as when I drank, but except it felt like my body was as light as a feather, and the world around me was kind of moving around a little.
I wonder if that has effect on anybody else.
You could ask Cassandra. She can literally make stuff out of her wrist.
Maybe you should try that on Anna and see if she has an effect to it.
Don't give me any bright ideas.
Wouldn't it be fun just to see? It's an experiment.
I did wonder.
It's not gonna hurt anybody. And
I did kind of wonder how it would affect others. We'll talk about this another time, because I'm pretty sure she's waiting around the corner.
right.
Or maybe she already went to her cave. Check. If she's not there. Oh, never mind. There she is.
What? Where?
She's right there. You don't see her.
Oh, down. Oh. Right, I see her.
Why do you look so bewildered?
Nothing. I was just really. Did you take that already?
What? It's right there.
I was so.
Don't help her.
I was running around the entire forest, making sure that you guys didn't kill each other, and then I couldn't find you.
That was the point.
Fair enough. But then I saw you come back, alright? I was just in a little bit of a panic. That's all. You were gone for a long time.
Yeah. We were checking something out.
Do you need help?
No, don't help her.
I broke it. Oh, damn it.
Oh, dear.
To give context,
Guys again.
the place we were at, we broke, Tech's barrel that he sleeps in. Well, more specifically, she did. So she's gotta reap what she sow.
Hello. Who are you saying hello to?
So-
There's a dust bunny around the corner.
Oh. Right. So, I wanted to ask you, Anna, do you want me to go in a cave with you?
If you like.
It's a yes or no answer. Do you want me there or not?
Of course. However, that wasn't my choice to make up until recently. Don't throw me under the bus.
It wasn't my choice either.
Yes, it was.
Well,
What, for you to be there?
what? For you two to sleep in the same area as one another.
Got a problem with it?
I don't have a problem, but if she's going to ask me if she can stay, I'm not the only one she needs to ask. So don't look at me like it's my choice.
Whatever. Are we going or not?
We're not sleeping there tonight. We're supposed to meet them in the Vale.
what?
I told you we were leaving tonight.
Alright.
I just have to take care of this first. And I'm good.
Well, that was anticlimactic. But, at least we know now.
Fine. Well, if you guys are going, then...
You can come along. You should at least know where it is.
Go on.
Are you gonna tell me about it?
About what?
You like friends now?
What?
No.
No.
Sleep in the same vicinity as one another?
You're just gonna keep asking questions.
Yes.
Go on. You don't have a lot of time, do you? You're gonna meet up with the other people.
Yeah, we
right?
gotta go.
Go on. If you're gonna do this,
Let's do it. Okay, let's go.
how are you not falling off? How are you? Hell, are you not falling off?
Let's go. Full speed.
Full speed.
Full speed.
All right,
Go. I'll
don't
follow.
fall off. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. You should follow. I should follow you.
Okay.
Oh, you're a lot faster than I am. This doesn't answer any of my questions.
Does it not? I'm pretty sure it does.
Not really. I think that you should both learn how to use your words. Also, you should both be a lot nicer to Ginny. She's very sweet.
What the fuck does she have to do with this? If anything, actions speak louder than words.
I had a very long, nice conversation with her while you guys were off killing each other in the forest.
Okay, what does that have to
What
do
I
with
thought was
us?
Killing each other in the forest. Well, she mentioned both of you.
Well, you don't know her. She's, as she said to me, she's an information person.
So?
But you don't know if you can trust her.
Do you think I ask questions just to ask them?
Do you think she's untrustworthy just because she's a peasant?
No. It's just that she said to me that she gets information from people.
Okay.
But isn't that suspicious?
It is suspicious. But I didn't know why she had to be a peasant.
Exactly.
I mean,
I didn't say peasant.
You did say peasant. You totally said peasant.
I didn't say peasant.
I think she's a
I said
person. I know our
person,
accents are
yeah.
very thick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Into the
You're
water.
having fun up there.
You know, I.
Alright. Chips. Okay, that didn't go the way I wanted to.
Well,
Come on. You want to get strong, right?
Just grabs, floats with it.
a lot more walking space here. I realize it. So yeah, keep this.
Oh, yes, I will get stronger.
Keep this warm until we get back.
But I'm going to sleep here. I can't.
No,
I
you have
just
to
can't
sleep.
sleep in
You
mine.
have to sleep here.
Why
You
do I have to sleep?
You
here?
asked her. Why are you backing down now?
Yeah, but now I can go back and lay in my bed.
Yeah, but you
My
said
lord.
you asked her if she can sleep in the cave, and she said yes. So
Right,
what?
but now you're not gonna be sleeping in the cave.
Oh, so it was
So
a
what is
matter.
the point?
It was a matter of
Crabs?
us sleeping in the cave, but you didn't say you specifically wanted us to sleep in the cave with you. Pretty sure the bell wasn't here. Pretty sure the bell was like right here. I miss my ham blanket. Oh, it's got a little stupid face. Oh, it's kind of cute. It's like an X with a face. What?
You waiting for me to drag you out by your hand too?
Don't touch me.
Okay, let's go. Can you swim?
Yes.
Do you like the water?
Not in particular.
I knew it.
It's not bad. I just prefer not. You're really not gonna sleep in here.
No.
Why should you?
If you guys are not gonna sleep here, then I'm not gonna sleep here.
You are so ungrateful. I lit the fire for you and everything.
Well,
It's cozy now.
it seemed like it's not cozy.
Yes, it is. There's a fire. There's
It's actually.
there's blankets.
I did sleep a lot better there. It's pretty comfortable.
I want to sleep on my hoard.
Here.
What is that?
Just stick your hand out. Single copper. There. Just put that over there. Put that on top of your head.
This is not mine. This is yours.
It's pretty much the same thing.
It's not.
And just if you close your eyes really
Flicks
high.
it over to you. Oops.
That's one hell of a flick. But just if you close your eyes really high and just pretend that your hood is there.
No, I'm not gonna. No,
Why don't you stick it
I'm
up your
not gonna
nose?
sleep here. I don't want to sleep.
It'll
Why would I stick it
It'll
up
smell
my
like
nose?
it'll smell like money.
It won't. It won't smell like my money.
You have 5 seconds to leave the cave.
Until what? What's gonna
And
happen?
what is gonna happen?
Yeah, what's gonna happen?
I'm gonna push you out of it.
You think you're gonna push us? We like weigh 2 times your size, if me 3 times.
Right.
How-
Come on. Go on then.
Yeah, we call you bluff.
Yes.
The fuck is she doing?
I don't know. Kind of worried.
Yeah. Oh, what are you gonna do with the little water, huh? Ah! Fuck. What the hell was that for?
There's plenty more where that came from.
That's really childish, you know that.
Really? Are you gonna? Really?
Go on.
For some reason,
You're gonna wait.
I have the sudden urge to leave. It's not because what you're doing, but I just feel like it.
Of course not. No, never. Come on.
The outside world that I all of a sudden feel like I'm okay with instead of being in the cave.
I know that I'm training and getting stronger. I'm gonna spar with Edward.
Edward.
What? Mhm.
Okay, that I knew you were trying to get stronger, but I didn't know you were trying to be cruel.
What do you mean cruel?
You're fighting a cripple.
Yes, well, he'd still probably beat me. You know that, right?
What, you're gonna be proud that you
What am I
beat?
gonna do? Hit him with my bow?
What, you're gonna be so proud that you beat a handicap? That's the low
No,
one.
but if we throw magic into the mix, he's got me beat.
Oh, but if you do end up beating him, you're gonna say I beat Edward, which people are immediately gonna be like,
Yes.
but he has 1 arm and you have 2.
He is not weaker because of.
Not only that, he has
missing an
1
arm.
eye. He has 1 eye and 1 arm on her. That's fucked up.
I can't believe you find him weak just because he lost a limb.
His depth perception is fucked up.
And yet, he still almost took Gale out.
Fuck, Gale must be weaker than I thought.
Or you're underestimating him,
Who, Edward or Gale?
Edward.
I don't know. Well, technically I didn't beat him myself.
Yes.
Perhaps I should change
So-
that.
I am happy to report that I have outlived Edward and Elena in this stabbing game.
What the
I think there
hell?
are 4 of us left.
Edward and Elena. Did you stab anyone?
Mm-hmm. No, I wanted to stab Elena. I wanted to stab Edward.
So,
But someone beat me to it.
by that logic, it must have been either Kuro, Nishka, or, what's that face? The pink mouse, whatever.
Ginny?
Is that her name? I don't think she's ever told me yet.
Ginny got Carmine out.
Really?
I believe Kuro may have gotten Edward out. And Edward, someone had to have taken out Joe, because he's not in anymore either. It's me, Ginny, Kuro, Nishka, and Raz, wherever he is.
Yeah, where the hell is he?
I thought I saw him in the mountain.
morning.
I did see him this morning.
You going to see us off?
I guess I can.
I mean, you don't have to. You might never see us again.
Don't you say that.
This is coming from the
We'll be
girl
fine.
who's gonna fight a
That's not fair.
cripple. I think saying something like that kind of aligns with her alignment.
I mean, you keep talking about it like I would win.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe you can beat Gale.
I doubt it.
If you can beat Edward, you can
Not
beat
sure I
Gale.
want to fight with Gale. He seems like a loose cannon.
Really? I thought he was very lawful. For his own good.
He's losing it a bit.
I've noticed that. People are thinking that
Like it, yes.
people are thinking he's a prick. That's not his thing, that's my thing.
Well, he's getting more angry. I don't know why.
Have something important to say.
Hmm.
Something that Ginny told me in confidence. I suppose Edward only told her the way to HQ. She's the only one that knows. She told me because she's not sure if she can trust him anymore.
What'd he do?
I'm not sure. But I'm telling you both in confidence as well. If we don't come back, and since you'll be there, and I trust you more than anyone else going. He said something to her about a path splitting at a tree. He said that the left was the correct path. If we go right, either he lied to her or he's lying to us. And if we don't come back, then we probably didn't go down the right path.
But what if he told her that purposefully?
He could have. That's why I'm telling you too. Because maybe you have a better judgment. But also, you'd know to look out for it.
But we don't
More
know.
than just me.
We don't know whether going left or right is the right path. So basically be suspicious of either one.
Right. But it's something to think about. Something to be mindful where if he takes us down a different path than was mentioned, that we keep it in the back of our minds that we could be falling into a trap. That's all.
Really don't like that guy. Something's off with him.
Well, he's missing an arm.
Yes, but I mean, that's not what I mean.
Does anyone else see him walk a little weird?
No.
He walks like this.
Maybe you should cripple him. Maybe you should cripple him some more if she, you know,
At that point,
chooses the wrong side again.
At that point, I would just be cruel. Then at that point, I might as well just put him out of his misery.
I do want to make sure, though, after he tells us where we need to be, that no one's going to turn on him. It's not right. That's what he was afraid of today.
What if he
I don't
turns on
want
you?
anyone getting any ideas. What?
What if he turns on you, guys?
That is different. I
You're
don't
not
want
gonna
us
be
to turn
so
on him if
forgiving.
it's not deserved. Besides, if he turns on us, he won't get very far. We have Kuro. And she could shoot him from miles away. She doesn't miss.
Be careful though. You know the veil is gonna turn on you either way.
We'll see.
Be careful.
Of course. We'll be alright.
And come back safe. Both of you.
Be careful walking back.
I can handle myself. Good luck.
So you are gonna sleep in that cave, right?
No, I'm not gonna sleep in that cave.
Royalty, am I right?
Ready?
Yeah. Finally, I get to put the contract to actual use.
It's been in effect this whole time.
Yeah, but now I have to actually...
My father just hasn't found me yet.
Yeah, but now I still get to put it to use.
You know, as happy as you are, that does not make me very happy to hear. We talked about this.